Wah 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 wah. Hello, people! Arrow! What's going on, buddy? Big man, what's up? Depel. All X frag. Bear right back. You know it. You know it. Not just be right back when you're a bear. Merry Christmas Eve. What's up, Ryu? What's up, Jebon? Merry Christmas Eve. Happy Hanukkah. Happy holidays. Happy. Yeah. Booty beada, Buddha, bada ba. No, I don't have Stellar Blade, but that is a good reminder. Make sure you guys get your Stellar Blade loot, your Pal World loot. Whoever else is doing promos. You know. Whatever game's got Christmas promos going on. La 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 la. Wow. We finally addressed the evasion energy shield Dramamala. Are there any really good evasion keystones? Are there any evasion keystones? All evasion to armor. Interesting. Mother of God, what sort of sork is that? This is a witch. This is a bone. I'm a bone witch. It's a build we started last night. Thanks, Godslayer. I appreciate that. Is that the only keystone? No, there's another one. Can evade all hits. 70% less evasion rating. What's up, Bear? What's up, Roadrunner? How goes so far? It goes, man. We chillin'. We straight chillin', bruh. That's not tweaks my build I came up with. Got some decent RNG ring drop earlier. Nice. Ah, the never-ending cycle of improving thine build. Glorious indeed. Okay, 12. 12. 12, 12. $16, 16, 12, 12, 12. Level 28, how often do you say, shall I gamble for a better weapon? I don't know. The gambling's kind of a toss-up. I feel like with vendors and crafting, I've been more successful getting gear, but generally I'd like to, I would say, try to upgrade your weapon, gambling or otherwise. Try to upgrade your weapon every, like, at least every 8 levels if you can. And then try to upgrade your gear at least every 10 levels. What's up, Rex? Hammer and anvil. I farmed for a reactor for many hours and received none. Do, 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 do. Why? Because I need a reactor? Why else would you farm for a reactor? Boom, 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 boom. 12, 12, 12, 12. Force to send it, buddy. Evasion 15, 15. Ding dong, ding dong. Bong, bing, bong. 12, 12, 12. 1, 2, 3. This whole time you did not have a bunny reactor? I don't have a perfect one. I am looking for a bunny one. It's not like bunny had no reactor. You know what I'm saying? While leeching. 12, 12, 20. What game this is? This is Path of Exile 2. $20. 12, 12. Right. Okay. 15, 15, 20. Barry, you're shocked I'm trying to upgrade my bunny reactor? Interesting. 15, 25, 15, 55. $15. 30. Not have you have Abyss Reactor for all your characters? Double gold maxed out rolled? Really? That's crazy. That must have taken years. Not all, no, but bunny. You have a double gold near max rolled reactor for your bunny? Who else? Just bunny. Spirit gems are expensive. Yeah, they are. 15, 15, 15. 15, 15, 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. 15 times 6. Oh, it's not. That's the wrong day. That's the wrong day. You can't do that. That's illegal. That is illegal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mirror, thank you for the follow. So they fixed the little bugs and kept the body blocking you. It's not perfect. You can shove them out of the way when you roll, and they're less likely to. But it doesn't mean that they can't. Boom, boom. 12, 12. 12, 12, 12, 12, 24. 2, 3, 4, 24. 12, 12, 12, 12. 12, 12, 12, 10, 10. Okay. 12, 12, 12, 20. Baro. 15, 15, 30. Twelve, 12, 12. 10, 10. 18, 15, 18. 15, 15, 15.
「
15, 15, 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. So 3, 6, 8 15s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 25. 15. 15. 15. What's up, Seth? 20, 20. Okay. Chillin', chillin', chillin'. 12, 12, 12. 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 12. So 4 12s, 2 20s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You're off till 5th of January. Holy! 12, 12, 12, 12. 4 12s. 2, 3, 4. 15, 15. Twelve, 12, 12, 12, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Twelve, 12, 12, 16, 16. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 12, 12. 12, 12, 12, 12, 25. 4, 12, 125. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12, 12, 12. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 5, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't stay alive in actually with my warrior. Happy holidays to you as well. More armor. Boom, bottom, boom, 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 bottom, boom, 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 bottom, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 bottom. What's up, Wolf? Boom, 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 bottom. 3. Three. What's up, Chef? Merry Christmas, Blend. I have gold singular skill boost and duration boost. Alt colossi damage skill cost. All of those are gold purple. It's good enough to call it Bis. Well, I wouldn't call it Bis if there's something better. Right? It's not what best in slot means. But you can call it good enough. Ba 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 boo ba. Bee ba boo ba. What's up, Arrow? You too. So it's Bis for what I will farm for? Yeah, but you can't call it Bis. You're saying that it's all you need. It's not how words work, man. It just commandeer words and change their meaning on a whim. Can't do that, bro. I'm gonna drink a fresh cup of cantaloupe. Hot, steaming, piping hot cantaloupe in the morning. I love drinking cantaloupe. I brewed some fresh cantaloupe this morning. Drinking it right now. I love the caffeine that cantaloupe has. See how weird that sounds? You can't just change the meaning of words, bro. You can't do it. Okay, so that's life. Good ward, cup of beet juice. Exactly, man. What does wicked mean? What does on fire mean? What does anything mean anymore? A double beet loaf. I'm gonna beat. I'm gonna beat. La la. I'm gonna beat. I'm gonna beat my juice. I'm gonna beat my juice. Beetlejuice. Well, 20. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 5, 12. I'm in the desert area in a dungeon and have come across a giant statue with a knife either in its mouth or throat. Is this important or something it's just a cool design, my friend? As far as I'm aware, unless there's some Illuminati going on. 12, 12, 12, 12, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. You got it, Jimon. How much the max mob resistance is? I'm not certain, no. I wonder. $15, 10, 10, 30. 15, 10, 10, 30. $15, 15, 25, 15, 15. $15, 15, 40. 15, 15. There's a checkpoint by it. Yeah, maybe there's some Illuminati. What's up, Tommy? Bought a big bag of mixed Lindor chocolates. Delicioso. Oh. 15, 15, 30. $10, 10, 15, 15. $18, 40. Nice arrow. Merry Christmas, Blixard. How we will playing P1 Christmas? We'll find out tomorrow, huh? We can check out the numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? $15, 60, 15. Pum, 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 pum. 12, 12, 12, 20. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. 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 12, 12, 12, 15, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 24, 12, 12. 12, 12. 12, 12. Ba 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 boo. Beep 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 ba. Beep 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 bo. Beep 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 ba. Beep 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 ba. Boop 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 bang. Bang 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 ball. Boop 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 beep. Beep 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 ba. Boop 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 boop. All right. So there you go, chat. Percentage of available evasion, armor, life, flat life, and energy shield available. Energy shield is the highest percentage, flat percentage increase in the skill tree, and it also requires the least amount of skill points. Someone tried to sing into my email so many times it's locked down. I think hackers are targeting people during the holidays. Oh, sign into your email. Yeah, they're definitely targeting people for sure. Be careful out there. I thought they were like getting a microphone and singing in. Oh, Christmas, let me into your email. Ba 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 boo. Beep 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 ba. But I am gonna get another cup of cantaloupe. Okay. The covfefe calls to me. BRB. What is this? What is happening? What the frick? Shalom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bred my perfect Bastigors. What the heck is a Bastigor? Palworld Bastigor? What in God's name is a Bastigor? Oh, that's the lion. Your perfect Bastigor. Nice. Very cool. Started my SSF hardcore. It is going better than in standard. Why? Is it because I'm paying more attention instead of running around spamming skills like a child, like everyone in standard? A mystery, to be sure. It could be, it could be. Maybe that's why. Oh yeah, Nikolai, nice. Nikolai's gonna be gaming. La la. It replaces Frostallion? Good. Heckin' Frostallion. Is he a good fighter, though? That's the other question on everyone's minds. God, my hair is crazy today. Crazy. Alright, let's make a video, man. It's what I do. I make my Armadillo Popcorn Machine Volume 1 video. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. You ever use weapon swap? Like, between weapons? Yeah, all the time. This witch build uses wand and crossbow right now. What did Frost do in your base? Oh, nothing. I mean, like, in fights. Frostallion is just kind of underwhelming for me as an iced carry. She's fine for cooling down refrigerators. She just lays there. What's up, Hasselhoff? Toss it in the Discord, Nikolay, when we can all take a look. Let's make a video, man. That's what I do. It's like it's my thing. That's what I do. I make videos. Let's make one. What do you guys think about that proposition? Do you like the idea of making another video for the millionth time? Let's go. Best ice carry was Cybilex, since it amped ice attacks and gave it extra tick damage. Ooh. 2 different builds when I swap weapons? Oh, give it a try. Ba booby, booby ba, boo ba ba, ba bee bee bo, bee bee bo, ba ra ba ba, bee bee bo, ra ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, bee bo ba, ba ba boo ba, ba 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 ba. Simple, thank you for the follow. Come in. Hey, it's Drybear. We've got another endgame discussion to have when it pertains to Path of Exile 2, and this time we're going to talk about the defensive options available, armor, evasion, energy shield, and then consequently the other aspects to it, like life and such on. I don't know what such on means, but it's... said it, and I'm not taking it back. What's up, Betty? Now again, just like we did with the last Magic Find video, which is more of an endgame discussion anyways, we're going to try and include as many different kinds of people in this conversation as possible, because there is a lot of very in-depth discussion happening right now with ARPG veterans, specifically ones that come from the prequel Path of Exile 1, talking about the availability of different defenses and how they function through the game overall. But of course, please add your perspective on this down below in the comments and how you feel about the endgame survivability and the availability of different defensive options in Path of Exile 2 as it stands right now, because I'm sure that GGG is looking at all the feedback and wondering what their next steps are going to be. Rasaku, thank you for follow. Do I know a sport called Formula One? I do. Put it in the Path of Exile channel, Nicolay. Zaka, thank you for follow. So as it stands right now, you have several different options for focusing on different defenses. The two defensive for physical are going to be armor and evasion. And what's great about evasion is evasion applies to projectiles and various other attacks as well, which is really awesome. Evasion is just a chance to avoid an incoming attack, and armor is a way for you to reduce physical damage taken from hits. And the other option, of course, is for you to be able to do energy shield. So you actually have like energy shield bonuses that allow you to create a secondary resource, which is down here next to your life bar. You can have a certain amount of energy shield on top of your life that gets taken out first as another defensive option. And so there's big discussions right now on what to do and what's best to use, and it's pretty well proven that as of right now, when you're doing extreme late game pinnacle boss encounters or like tier 10 through 15 plus on the map system, energy shield is just winning out, to the point where, you know, the classes that have energy shield or use energy shield are just surviving better. And today I'd like to talk about why that might be, and also what they can do to improve upon it and what the things look like overall. Who's your favorite driver in Formula One? I don't watch Formula One. My favorite driver is the one that wins. Path of Exile, Nicolay. What is this? Now, let's first say that this kind of disparity only really exists at hyper endgame. If you're asking me, and I've been asked many times over the last couple of weeks, oh, I'm playing this build, I am playing this class, should I go evasion, should I go armor, should I go energy shield, should I do a mixture of them, and which one is going to be the best? And honestly, after looking at all of the stats and functionality for these across the game, I can tell you that basically up until maybe a tier 4 or tier 5 map, they're all relatively equivalent. You don't really have to worry about, you know, am I going to be able to get to endgame and start endgame with an evasion build or an armor build or a life build, or you know, if I do energy shield, what's it going to cost, what's it going to take, that sort of thing. It works fine for the majority of the game, and they're all pretty close together in their efficacy. However, their problem and disparity starts growing once you push past around tier 5 maps and beyond, because the availability of percent scaling on each of the resources is not equivalent, and also the option for being able to survive individual hits that are incredibly large is not equivalent, and that's kind of the crux of the problem right now. What up, Forb? How the holidays been? You play with a YouTuber in Roblox today? Damn. Nice, Blitz. In general racing, I like Hamilton. Okay. No. Yes. 10 hours driving? Oh my god, dude, your butt must itch. So as a quick comparison, I went through the entire skill tree looking at the available nodes that you have for increasing a percentage scalar on the different defensive stats, and you can see that listed here. And so there obviously is a bit of an inequality on the availability of stats for these and also how many skill points it requires. Now, this list, I just counted only the flat percentage increases, meaning it doesn't have a condition attached to it. There are times where if you have taken a hit recently, you can increase one of these, or if you have taken a specific damage type recently, you can increase one of these, or if you've done certain event, you can increase one of these. But the big discussion right now is around being able to survive large 1 or 2 shot mechanics using these. And you can see that overall there is, of the flat percentage, like just a percent scalar on your evasion, there is 949% available in the skill tree, and there are 66 nodes that provide this. So 66 skill points, assuming you could make it to those areas in the skill tree, would provide 949% total of evasion. For armor, it's 877% armor over 62 skill points. For energy shield, it's 972% over 61 skill points. So, and this is mostly because there are some 40% energy shield, 60% energy shield, 40% energy shield. There's just a lot of like very, nutrient rich, like dense nodes that give you a lot for a single skill point. So it is the highest percent total across the whole skill tree and costs the least amount of skill points to get for that scalar there. And you'll notice that there are a couple nodes that give you a flat maximum on like life, like 20 maximum life, but there are very few nodes that have a percent increase on life. That one is very much a controlled substance for GGG as far as being able to scale your life up. And because of this, along with several uniques in the end game, you can very rarely see people with full builds in like high-end mapping, aiming at like between 3,000 and 5,000 life on average, but it's quite common for people to get to like 9,000, 10,000 plus energy shield, which is like over double the effective health value of that, because there's just so much other ways to scale energy shield. And also there are ways to convert life into energy shield, which you can do so as long as the energy shield is up, you can convert it quite easily. So it just means that the builds that rely primarily on life and evasion or life and armor have much harder time scaling the maximum life value, whereas the builds that rely on energy shield and not life can not only get more energy shield, but they can also convert the life they're not using into even more energy shield, either through nodes, but also through the uniques that are available in endgame. Otto, thank you for the follow. Two of them are tentacle, and one of them's kind of there. Would it be viable? Yeah, I just posted a Chaos Witch build that's very similar to that. That's what you're looking for, tentacle. Yeah. Now, I'm not going to go through all of the uniques in the game that can have major impacts on this. There are some that greatly benefit armor. There are some that greatly benefit all defensive options. There are some that greatly benefit evasion and even with energy shield. But there are some very really cheap options like Ghost Writhe, which will allow you to convert maximum life into energy shield, which again, with an energy shield, you don't have to worry about life as long as you can maintain your energy shield properly. And there's also rumors of this one specifically, like conversions like this of life into energy shield being applied before deductions, which means that you can run things like CI, Chaos Inoculation, which allows you to set your life to 1 for a benefit, but then you can convert the life to energy shield before you lose that maximum life. There's a couple other options in here that do that, and there's some general balance questions that I think that GGG needs to solve going forward, just total on the amount of things that are available. Basically, tentacle, yeah. Basically. So the first challenge just comes with availability and the ease of access. So right now it's just much easier to get a energy shield build working for hyper late game, like T10, T9 plus through to the Uber bosses than it is to make sure that a life build works. But it doesn't mean that it doesn't work for most encounters. However, the next topic that's worth talking about, aside from just the availability of the stats and the ease of scaling them, is just how the stats themselves function. See, when we talk about armor in most games, there is a very simple solution that gets applied, and that is it is just a global damage reduction, either on all damage or on physical damage only. And typically, to control this from getting out of control, like in an RPG game, you wouldn't want armor to stack to 100% damage reduction, because then eventually you just make like a armadillo tank, and you would never take any damage, and it would be too strong, right? So generally, the solution for these kinds of things is just to put in diminishing returns, or to use a dice roll mechanic like games like D&D use, so that it's like an over-under kind of thing, or difficulty of hitting a target, which kind of falls into the category of evasion. But if you do a diminishing return, then that means that there's a theoretical maximum. You could say that as armor damage reduction, or damage reduction from armor, reaches like 60% damage reduction, every point of armor becomes less and less valuable until eventually you hit the theoretical max of 60% damage reduction. However, that is not how armor works in Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 has a different approach to this, and you could make a debate on whether the armor approach is correct or not. However, the way armor works in Path of Exile 2 is that it adjusts to the amount of damage you're taking. It does display as damage reduction in game on your character sheet, but it doesn't actually function as a pure damage reduction functionality. Like, it's not actually that kind of mechanic. The way it works is it will scale up or down the amount of damage that you take based on the size of the hit, which thematically makes a lot of sense, right? If I'm wearing full plate armor and you throw a stick at me, I'm probably not going to feel it. But if I'm wearing plate armor and you drop a mountain on my head, it's not going to matter what armor I have on. I'm going to be crushed under tow, just because the amount of weight that's being pushed down on me is irrelevant in that case, right? I'm just going to get crushed to a pulp no matter what. So I think thematically it makes a lot of sense. But the way it works is if you have a small or medium-sized hit, it will take a lot of that hit away, which means you're brushing off attacks because you have armor. However, when you get to a very large hit, like a massive uber pinnacle boss hit, or a super stacked high affix rare in a late game map hit, it will start being less and less effective, which means that, again, when you get to hyper late game and you're fully stacked for armor, you can still get 1 or 2 shot, because if the hit is so big, it's negating a lot of the effect of armor. And that's where I think a lot of people take issue with this kind of concept, is that if you're running full energy shield, you can have a lot more effective health. And it also means that you don't have to worry about being killed by the single hit, because you have more effective health to eat the total damage that you take. But also, if you're running armor with life, your total life effective health is lower, and your armor gets worse and worse as the single hit gets bigger and bigger, which means if you're running life and armor, you're more likely to get 1 shot. And if you're running energy shield with other reductions, you're less likely to get 1 shot. And that's kind of where Path of Exile 2 is right now in its endgame. It's all about whether or not you survive the big oh no that's coming your way. Miss Meadow, thank you for the follow. SCM, thank you for the follow. And evasion is kind of in the same way as well, though evasion is a little bit easier to stack and also can reach much higher. You can get to the point where you can completely avoid a lot of hits using the evasion, but it does still run into a similar problem with evasion being the base of life. So if you do a life evasion build, it can definitely suffer similarly to the life armor build, but in a lot of cases you will also see people run energy shield evasions. The evasion is there just in case you run out of energy shield and you take a hit on your normal life value. The evasion is there to help you by avoiding the hit or projectile that's coming in. Summer, they're gonna follow. Now, the equalizer that comes in with this is going to be the shield mechanic, blocking, and having active block as an option as well. And if you have a very high stun threshold with a good shield and you're well timed with your active blocks, in this game, if you haven't played a character that uses a shield, you have the option to have a passive block, which they just recently buffed to trigger from all 360 directions. If you have a shield equipped, you have a chance to block and reduce the value of the hits coming in, separate from armor from all directions. But you can also raise your shield with an ability, the active block, which is a directional mechanic that allows you to use your stun threshold as you would in a Souls-like game to completely absorb attacks that are coming your way. It works on magic, it works on projectiles, it works on physical damage, all of that. And so that's kind of the saving grace for armor life builds, is that if you're using a shield and blocking and you're good at active blocking, you can actually survive. And I think that's kind of where you need to be moving towards if in the current state of the game until we get an update from GGG on this. If you're trying to play super late game armor life build, you probably are going to get pushed more towards using dodge rolls properly, like actually getting good at your dodge rolls, and using active blocks to mitigate large hits that are coming your way. But the challenge with this is that it doesn't really work for builds that really don't want to use shields, right? If you're trying to use a two-handed build in some way and you don't have a shield in your offhand, or you're using a two-handed build in both weapon sets and you can't equip a shield, that doesn't solve the core problem of armor being a bit inferior to the other options in the game. Is it better to diversify armor with ES and evasion? I watched Criparian's video last night about this. What did Crip say about this? Billy Ice Mountain right now at level 16. You don't have to worry about this until like late game. I think armor, evasion, energy shield are all perfectly fine until around like tier 5 maps. But yeah. I would say if you're armor life, just stack armor life until you get to end game. And then when you're end game, if you want to do armor life, you probably need to just, you know, time your dodge rolls, and you probably need to run active block. You can run energy shield by itself or energy shield with evasion, and some other options there, which is really nice. And I think that works the best right now. But I think it just, you need to rely on other options besides just armor eating the hit. At like tier 5 plus. So that's where we're at right now. And I think there's also, you know, a lot of questions around things like CI, Chaos Inoculation. So Chaos damage is a big chunk of some of the scary enemies in the game, and also poison falls under Chaos damage as well. So being able to sacrifice your life in order to gain complete immunity to poison and all forms of chaos damage is a huge boon that a lot of builds are running. Like many builds are running CI, Chaos Inoculation, to fit, but there's no equivalent to this, right? There's no keystone node that says your energy shield becomes 0, but you become immune to elemental damage, right? There's no other version of this that would be on the other side of the tree, like near Templar Druid, Warrior Marauder, or like Mercenary / Duelist. There just isn't a fair comparison of that. You have ways to convert mana cost, you have ways to do like energy shield, you can even do things like being able to convert your life recharges instead of energy shield, so it flips the functionality of life and energy shield, and then when you use a flask, it heals your energy shield instead, so it flips that functionality. But I think there just needs to be a little bit more care taken in the representation on the other side of the tree, and possibly even just more ways, if you're stuck on this side of the tree, more ways to raise your overall health that would be equivalent to how much you can raise your energy shield for effective health value, comparatively based on the classes you're going for, knowing that it's very unlikely that a warrior is going to go all the way over to this side of the tree to get energy shield functionality. It's also very unlikely that you would get a monk or a sorceress that would come down to this side to get something on the flip side for life and or for armor. So that's kind of just where we're at with this issue, but let me know what you think about it down below. What's up, Elite Viper Slayer? Long time. Enjoy the holidays. Been a minute. Running ES and evasion for the monk, that's perfect. That'll work. All good. And yes, happy holidays to everybody else. Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Festivus. Huey 2, defenses. I'm curious what Crip said about this. He definitely knows more about like Pee-wee 1 than I do, so I'm curious what his perspective is. What's up, Anima? La 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 la. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Super obsessed with Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Is that the survival one? You've been mining? I have been craving a survival game. I was gonna jump on Enshrouded or something, but I know Power World just got updated as well. A floofy base? Or maybe we get caught up with Once Human. But I gotta finish my leveling builds, or else I will finish what you started. Have you tried Demon Form yet? Not yet. Well, we have to level an Infernalist next. Was pure armor equals bad? You need something more. Energy shield, passive points like heat proof, but not just pure armor, you're going to have a bad time. Personally, at T15 and 16 on pure crossbow, it's not bad, and I have 70% physical reduction plus heat proof plus lucidity. Oh, okay, so he's just saying that armor is not enough by itself, but you're saying T15, T16, you're pure armor and life and you're doing fine? I actually haven't heard from people that are in that situation. Everyone that I've seen or looked at feedback on have said that they are struggling really hard with armor, but that's good. Mary Xmas Sanchez. Yo, what's up, Dark Jin? Kind of a dungeon crawler too, but yeah, also sandboxy. Ooh. La. Oh, we gotta do a poll. We gotta do a poll. We gotta poll the gamers. How did we do yesterday? 29% said get rid of increased rarity of items found. Thank you, Dark Jen. I appreciate it. And happy holidays to you as well. Only got you do. I can't wait to get Ultimate Sharon. I'm trying to perfect my bunny build. So I've just been doing reactor farming and it's pain. It is very pain. 36% say it's fine, 29% don't care. Interesting. Interessante. Any sales? No. Where are my sales, bro? Lamau. Hey, what's our poll today? Armor? I both care and don't care simultaneously. Schrodinger's care. You reacted to your PoE2 survival percent video? Nice. Magic Find needs removed and just only gained through the mapping system. Yeah, having it systematic versus gear I think is best. I'm fine with MF having opportunity cost. It just, I don't know if I like it. Personally, my favoritism is towards quality of loot being equivalent roughly to difficulty of content. I've never liked the idea of doing easier content with high MF and getting better gear or better drops. I know it's a build strategy and it helps people that maybe have less time to play or don't like difficult content. So I get the perspective there. That's just my personal opinion. I like building to do the hardest content possible and being rewarded for doing so. Where the pole at? We need a pole, man. Bow, bow. I mean, all defensive options are fine until about tier 5 maps. You can run pure armor in life if you want until tier 5 maps. But yeah, armor has some issues if you do it solely until like through the end game. The best defensive option in path of, how do I phrase this for it to be an interesting poll? Life plus armor. Energy shield by itself. What was the best class in PoE 2? This is what you mean by best. Stormweavers, Invokers, and Deadeyes are doing the best right now, but you know, take that with a grain of salt. I started with MF Sword to get everything they needed. Yeah, the League starter, yeah, with the MF, yeah. Kill before they damage you. How do I do this with 4 options? What are the most poignant 4 options we can put for this? Right, so it would be like Invasion, Armor, Energy Shield. Just don't get hit. Lol. Repetitive as of late and lost interest? No worries, Anima. Do your thing. Enjoy your life. You don't owe me nothing. Is this too simple? Because really, energy shield builds are probably going to build a little bit of evasion. Armor builds are going to focus, but armor builds could also run energy shield and armor. Right? Evasion could also run energy shield. So we could do armor, life, energy shield, Armor and life. Energy shield and evasion. A mix? I don't know. Armor, energy shield, evasion, active, blocking, and dodge rolling. I feel that looks better because people focus one stat more. Yeah, there's mana. That's why it's so hard to like do 4 choices here, right? And guaranteed every poll I post has these people. But what about... Why didn't you forgot this thing? It's like, mother trucker, I have 4 slots. 4. What do you want me to do? I only have 4 choices, man. You forgot. You totally forgot this one thing. There are 6 new upcoming classes and your poll fits 4. You forgot 2 of them. How could you forget 2 of them? How could you not know they were there? Sounds like a YouTube issue. Put in a feature request, thank you. Add it to their tech debt. Let's go. You forgot. How could you forget? The acorn pinecone memes? Acorn pinecone? Maybe it's the squirrel from Ice Age, bro. He's in the walls. He's in the internet. Taking over. Oh, no, 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 no. Bobble baby, bobble baby, bo. How could you forget? If you choose to drive a car, you forgot motorcycles exist. How could you forget? If you drink coffee, you forgot tea exists. No, 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 no. Banana, I horribly lost all 4 of my limbs on a motorcycle. Now I write books from home. Wait, is that real or is that a meme? How do you play Path of Exile? T is OP. T is pretty great. I left the guild by mistake. Thought I was leaving my group. I see how it is. You hate me. Okay, all right. I get it. You need hands to write? No, you can dictate, bro. You can dictate. You never know. You never know what's out there. The worst is like someone says that and you take it like a joke and it's real. So I'm always very careful. I can't send Clippy I made? Uh-oh. Salted fist? Oh, you want to re-invite after you intentionally left me. I see. See how it is? Okay. You hate me. I get it. It's fine. Just say you hate me. I'm just joshing you. What do guilds do? You can share a stash and you can message each other easier, and there's a guild hideout where people can hang out. I started doing the optional trials. How come when I complete it, I can run it again? If you have an entry coin, you can do it as many times as you want. You know? The trials of ascendancy in PoE 2 are endgame activities. So you can do them for loot and progression and stuff like that. Hey, it's Dry Bear. We've got another end. Shut up, Dry Bear. It was super short clippy. Is it from Twitchy or is it like a Google Drive? What are we talking about here? Anyone want to help Mr. Shenanigans? Anyone got a moment to kill a boss? You should be able to post it. You weren't allowed to send it in chat. You should be able to. If it's on Twitch, you should be able to. No. What's this? I only have 4 choices, man. Huh? Shows his hamster teeth? I only have 4 choices, man. I was just smiling. Little hamster smile. Little hamster smile. Little hamster smile. Bow wow. 4080 Bleak Sun. Maybe I'm actually a... Maybe I'm actually a hamster, bro. Maybe I'm actually a hamster. IRL. Bum 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 bing 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 bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Use the same intro, or do you re-record it and hit that first note every time? I just say it the same. I just say it every time. I just say it. Boom 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 boom. Mo 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 mo. What the floof? The floofies? No 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 bow 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 bee 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 ba ba. You might have to send in a support ticket. Shenanigans, I'm not sure. There is Twitch support. It would be the place I would start. Bow 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 bow. You don't know, but for more than a week now, I have the South Park Butters I Say What I Want in My Butt song. Oh, really? Some kind of Freudian thing going on there. Take it and shove it up your butt. Bing, 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 bing. Splinter Cell music, this is just random, no copyright music. Just silly, just silliness. Bom, 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 bing, 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 bong. All right. Now, let's first say that this kind of disparity only really exists at So the first challenge just comes with availability and the ease of access. So right now it's just much easier to get a NT9. See, when we talk about armor in most games, there is a very That is not how armor works in Path of Exile 2. And evasion is kind of in the same way as well, though evasion... Now, the equalizer that comes in with this is going to... Boop ba 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 baby boop 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 ba 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 da. You get poison resistance, it's chaos. Poison is chaos. Do 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 do. Chaos! Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum 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 bum. YouTube Pole Energy Shield. Invasion. Armor. What did you miss? Not much. We're just chilling. You do a poll on YouTube. Which game do you want more content of, PoE or TFD? Then tailor your content so it matches the vote percentages. I don't think you want me to do that. What's up, Sander? How are you? Getting me killed versus ranged mobs? Ah, that's not good. Armor. Energy shields. Evasion. Da 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 da. Oh, anything is better than 0? I gotta put a disclaimer. Otherwise, people are. Actually, you forgot. What happens every poll? Every poll, man. Such a good game. True. You should use a new graphics card for good video quality. Your future biggest gamer. Yeah, good graphics cards are great. The new drops are not out right now, Judge. Judge, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And Summer Child, thank you for the follow. There are no drops active right now for PoE 2. For a normal item, better to step it through the crafting or just use an Orb of Alchemy. Depends on what you have available. Stepping it through means that you can abandon earlier without having to use a Chaos Orb, but... Are you talking to me, Forb? I need a haircut. I don't want to be pushy, but did you sneak a peek how I improve your build with the magma barrier? No, I didn't watch your video that you put in general channel on my Discord. Let's check it out. 40 minutes! Holy!
Ladies and gentlemen, once it goes,
Bad, man. It's
Asmongold? So where's the build? Armor explosion on resonating shield. That's pretty cool.
now they're gone.
Oh, gameplay too. Sick.
And I'm not even
Nice.
walking apart, guys. It's fucking walking apart.
Dun 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 dun. See a boss fight? Did you have the boss fight? Oh, did you just do one?
Yes, yes, yes,
You're talking to me? I haven't. I need a haircut. I haven't gotten a haircut in a while. Papa Bear, thank you for follow. I'm artist. You're an artist, Sander? That's really cool.
There we go.
Yeah, shield slam him. Looks good, man. Yeah, smack him. How's the resonating shield buff? Is it good? You want new graphics card? New gaming ideas I have. You have a you're giving everyone in chat a graphics card? That's very nice of you, Sander. I appreciate that. That's really cool. Good golly. Holy moly. All right, now I need to make a thing for this. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. That's only with 2 gem slots. Damn, dude. Happy holidays. One question. One of my buffs that Lightning Rod is asking me now. For 40 spirit rather than 30, what happened? If you use some modifiers on spirit gems, it will raise their spirit cost. If you put a support gem into a spirit gem, it will raise its spirit cost in many cases. Boom, 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 boom. You have no clue which one? It'll say on the gem. Let's see. Here's Herald of Ash. Okay. If I ash my Herald, it costs 30 spirit. But if I say add something like Clarity to it, you'll see that on Clarity it says additional reservation 10 spirit. So if I put this in, this now costs 40. So it says on the support gem. Bubble 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 popcorn machine for a reason. Ye old popcorn machine, bro. I'm gonna pop my corn. Banana, 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 banana. There you go, you found it. Precision it was. A short smoke break time to put this wet dog to sleep. Permanent. Put that boss down until you fight him again on Cruel, and then put him down again. Early stage, what gems would you use on Herald of Thunder? You don't really need to use anything on the early ones. To be honest with you. Act 3, you get 30 more spirit when you do the Bog Witch, so that certainly helps for sure. Will Ruthless and Lightning Infusion be a thing? Could be. Does Lightning Infusion work on Herald of Thunder? Because isn't Lightning Infusion only for attacks? Yeah, supported attacks. Can you even put it? I mean, does Herald of Thunder count as an attack? It is an attack, I guess. Interesting. Mama. Do 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 ba da beep. Baby bo. Boo boo beep ba ba baby bo bo bo. Alright, what did we result in? Armor 7%, energy shield 51%, evasion 22%, get good 21%. Crazy, bro. An extra gems? Do you have an extra gems that you want to trade or sell? Wait. You have an extra gems that you want to trade or sell? Can add it to the guild stash? I mean, do you need a specific gem? I don't really have anything that I need to sell or add or whatever, but if you're making a request, that's different. He said Warriors players in PoE2 are copying, and it's a suffer and misers to play with one. Just want to change his mind. At him with it. Be like, yo, Asmongold, check out my warrior build and get good, noob. At Asmongold, loser. No, bono. La 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 mama. Maybe he'll resume his warrior gameplay from 2 weeks ago. Maybe. Let me know if you're adding anything specific to the guild stash. Is there something you're after? Like, are you needing a specific item or what? I'm confused. But I'm very dense, so don't mind me. Mad thing to follow. I hate river hagalites, dude. That drowning bubble is such a monstrosity. It really is. It makes sense. If you can't breathe, you die, but true, Nicolay, true. Bum bum ba na na no 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 boom boom boom. Huey 2 gives us lemon, so let's make a lemonade. Lemonade sounds good. Pink lemonade, strawberry lemonade, regular lemonade, chat. What's the best aid? Orange aid? Orange you glad it didn't say lemon? Can you explain the difference between the three? The difference between lemonade, pink lemonade, and strawberry lemonade? Well, strawberry lemonade has strawberry flavoring or strawberries in it. That's why they call it strawberry lemonade. Otherwise, they would just call it lemonade. You know? How do you describe pink lemonade? Is it cranberry juice? I think there's different ways to make pink lemonade. Like either with syrups or with like different juices and stuff like that. Limeade or regular? Ooh, RDR, thank you for the follow. Mr. Duck, thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't know, no. Pomegranate? That's probably better. Probably. For Plasma Blast, is a physical crossbow elemental one better? In general, for a lot of those, physical is better, but it depends on your build. Yeah, Plasma's 70%, which is really good. And the explosion is 100%. So, I would say, like, for Plasma Blast, I would say physical is better. But there's a limit to how much physical you can get, and then, you know, adding lightning damage on top is just going to give you even more damage, you know? But getting a stronger base is very useful. Homagite. Alright, then we get this video out and we can try the bone build. This build might just work. I actually have pretty high confidence in this one. It might just work. Hey, it's Tribe. We've got the pop for real. Sounds good, Nicolay. Thanks for sharing. I moved your video to the Path of Exile channel from the general channel on the Discord. You can put your stuff there instead next time. But thanks for sharing. Have a good day. Happy holidays. Got another different defense. Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. This one done. It is. Wow. What did you change or add in the end game? I haven't done any end game builds yet, so I don't know. I'm not sure. New video, chat. Like, comment, subscribe, or else. Or else. Hey, it's driving. Whoop. Cool. Godspeed, Nicolay. Godspeed. All right, let's try this build out. Hopefully it just works. Actually, like I said, I have pretty high confidence in this one. It felt good putting it together, and it just makes sense, so. But of course, we got to try it out, see how it goes, see how it flows, see how it jumbelows, you know what I'm saying? See what the vibes are like. All right, let's give it a shot. I think I finished putting it together last night. Oh, I didn't. I needed to do Gemma. Okay, so I want Exploit on Bonkage. Okay. For Bone Storm. Ooh, Brutality. Ooh. We can splinter. I like that. We can also splinter here too. Splinter, and then what's the one that increases armor broken? Demolisher. This is kind of nuts, actually. Okay, and then how do we make Boner Storm stronger? And Bonkage, too. Also just Brutality, too. Brutality is what, 35%? Hourglass is 10 seconds. That's a lot of seconds, Batman. A red velvet cake is just chocolate cake with red food coloring. It's all a matter of perspective, man. You know? Maybe not. Maybe it's actually made out of velvet. Maybe it just makes your insides feel like velvet. Authentic velvet? Yeah. Me too. I just boil some velvet and then I shove it in the cupcake. That's what everyone does, right? I mean, you could Brutality Inevitable. maybe brutality's fine. Let's just do brutality here. On Bonkage. Now Boner Storm. I don't know if I'll need inevitable critical, to be honest with you. I think I'd rather just have... Oh, cast speed, arcane. Yeah, arcane. Yeah, arcane. Arcane, obviously. 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 Wait, you can put Scattershot on Boner Storm? Wait, really? Oh. Maybe she's born with it. You don't look like a bear. You don't look very dry either. Looks can be deceiving, my friend. How can you be so certain? I mean, I guess you could also do... Perm. You could Lockerate. You could Lockerate, I guess. What about Hourglass? That's kind of weird, champ. Kind of weird, champ. You definitely want to critically strike. Did these pierce normally? Maybe we can pierce. Also Feeding Frenzy. But I think this doesn't scale, right? Oh, it does. Feeding Frenzy? You could try it. I don't think I've played with Feeding Frenzy yet. Kind of interesting. Or maybe... Does Lacerate apply to the minions spawned from this? It's too expensive? Yeah, you gotta have... Respecking takes a little bit of investment for sure. I mean, Feeding Frenzy, you could do Corpse Conversion, I guess. I guess. Assuming you even want to cast it towards this point of the game anyways, but... So, how does this work? It's allowing me to put these on life remnants. Regenerate 1% of life per second while a supported skill is active. Does that mean that there's a blood globule on the ground? What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? What do you mean? While it's active. Greenspan, thank you for the follow. What do I need for Combat Frenzy Gem? It's a Spirit Gem. Where's the video linked to the PoE channel? It's someone from chat. I was moving their post for them. Welcome in, Green. Enjoy your stay. Okay, so do I have Vitality? Let's try Vitality, I guess. I'm not even sure what this means. I don't even know what this could mean, to be honest with you. It's not exactly a very clear representation. How would I even know? While supported skill is active. Is this always active? Do I just always get these bonuses? It's not like Life Remnants is an aura. Right? If we just try Clarity? I don't even know if it would show up. It took the spirit away. I don't know. Nick, give me a follow. Life Remnant is a spirit skill? It is and it isn't. It spawns orbs. So like, is it active? Or is it only when the orbs are there? Is it always considered an aura that doesn't take any spirit inherently? Yo, Smurlo! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friend. You assume it's always active. So then everything here would just be for free? Hope you had a good stream, my friend. Welcome in. Did I misspell it? No. Am I denting? Oh, PoE2. Heck yeah, man. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you guys had a good stream watching session. Doesn't it do the spinny on the skill icon? But you can't. That's the point. It fits in the category of spirit, but it's not really a spirit gem. It just happens to be persistent. But I don't know if it applies to the orbs that get spawned or on this passive aura that you just have, you know? So I don't know. That's why it's a little murky. It's a little weird, you know. It's a little strange. It's a little awkward. Little different, you know. It's a little spicy. You know what I'm saying? It's not as clear cut. It's not the same. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's try this. See how this goes. This might be kind of insane.
Splinters of bone.
It's literally just one-shotting me. How about this? Damn. How about this? Yeah, console doesn't even have a loot filter, man. I mean, can I just unearth? It's hilarious, actually. I might even just like just run Surge on this. Cast speed is just the biggest thing. But I guess we'll see once we get to a boss, huh? How are you missing? Hello? Let's see. Come here. How is this missing? you. Why are all the unique guns makeshift crossbow level? Just because they're leveling, they're low level versions. This is why. I drowned on land.
Splinters of bone.
This I'm not like crazy about, to be honest. How many bubbles do you need, lady? Get out of here. Try Mana Tempest with elemental skills with Bone Storm. No, I haven't tried I haven't tried that yet. Hello? How many bubbles do you need? Too many bubbles. It's called Christmas? What is? Okay. I'm getting stunned in the bubble. Tomorrow is called Christmas, it's true. What's up, Godzilla? Firewall work with Bone Storm? It is a projectile, so it should. Doo-doo-doo. Just turn to the stream where you're in the game. It looks like you need attack or casting speed. This this character is level 41 right now. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. A Mana Storm, he says. You mean Mana Tempest?
Stand inside a Mana Tempest to empower your spells with extra lightning chains, projectiles, and damage. The storm drains your mana, and will drain faster the more spells you cast.
Interesting. And it is damage to lightning, so there would be some scaling there.
Splinters of bone.
Is it Pierce on its own? No. I think if we added Pierce to this, it would be good. Obviously, if we had power charges, that would be even better, but... Okay, this is just ridiculous. Brought my family copies from Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons. Blessed Canada. Hey, maybe we just add Pierce, man. Maybe that's all that's needed. Maybe that's all that's needed. La la la. Something worth trying, anyways.
How goes it? Stay wary.
Stay wary. Ladai. I have a pointsicle. We finish here and we can get more. Oh. 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 Absolutamente. That's an easy choice.
Splinters of bone! Death is my power to wield.
What if we just did this? Is that just all that's needed now? Like, what if I just Kage? Just Kage? Do we even need to unearth? I don't know. Not really very fast. It is useful though. They should. Oh no.
Back off!
No! Get your stupid bubble out of here, bro!
Is my power to wield. How
Do. Athrun, thank you for the follow. The shield reflect bozos? Oh, in Act 1, they're so annoying.
Kept hidden.
True. Name is Ness. Thank you for the follow. Oh, tangibility, right. Do you even need the bone? The bone? Do you even need the bone? Do you even need the bone?
Splinters of bone.
No, it's great, Hex. If you're interested, I think you'll enjoy it. Game is awesome. If you have the means and the time, definitely give it a shot to. The bone of... I am the bone of your sword. I am the bone of my sword. No. Finches! Think of the power. By the time I retire to 6.5, gaming will be incomprehensible. Incomprehensible? Nah. I have the means and the time, but not the desire.
Splinters of bone.
What's up, Finches? Nice, welcome in. It does seem like Bone Storm misses at close range sometimes, which is really weird. Da-da-da. Can you hit, please? I am the bone of my bubble. Bro, that stupid bubble, man. Will you return to HSR when he comes out? I don't know. I'm like at my limit for gacha, bro. I'm weak. I don't have any time for another one. If we got any tips for mercs, it's my first time playing PoE and I have no idea if I'm doing passes right or anything. It just depends on your build, to be honest. I have 3 leveling builds for merc. If you wanted to check them out or use them as reference. Exclamation point PoE2 builds or on my YouTube channel. It kind of feels like each piece of the puzzle
Lovely creature.
Why can't we have bubbles that one-shot bosses they don't dodge? Bypass cheese the fuselage skill instead of letting it charge. Just putting scattershot increases the charge's projectiles. Oh. A limited guarantee with rewards from quests? I'm probably like super
Still alive.
a billion years
Some
behind.
pretty farewell.
Last time I played, the big armored dude was the big bad. The one that took care of the little princess girl.
If you hear a click, duck.
You hear a click, duck. Is Chaos on crit 3? Wait, can you not even put... It's a spell? Yes, we have to Spiritus. It is 3. Ignite shock, minion death. And freeze are 2. Crit dodge or 3. I mean, when the drummer monk build 5 bells and Tempest Flurry. You mean 5 bells and you would do the wind one, bro? What's up, Stone? Who isn't playing a lightning build? Real? We've been making lots of builds. Yeah. You usually start a new character leveling build after you complete Act 3 Cruel. I start working on a new build as soon as the one's done. As soon as the previous one's done, I gut it and start working on a new one. How do we tie these together, man? Hello, baby. We could try Scatero on the Scat Man. YouTube leaks. Nice. Good luck with your monk, my friend. Sticky time. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so what is this? I see, so it charges faster with Scatterow. Interesting. Less attack and cast speed, less damage, but it charges 3 charges at a time. I think you can just arcane it as well.
Splinters of bone.
I see. Intriguing. Thought it was a good idea to make players need to run Biolab Mysteries and 27 times Roll Sharon. I don't know, dude. Maybe they're just desperate to get people to keep playing. This is actually surprisingly effective.
Another corpse to serve me.
They even put exploit on this. Although I think it would count on 1 projectile, not the whole skill. Melee critical. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly. Yeah, you can run other dungeons.
Splinters of bone.
Do we even need armor piercing? Amber, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Make them grind one activity over and over until they get it. That's pretty classic, man. As classic as it gets, I'd say. Doot, 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 bop, bop, beep, 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 beep. That's true. It definitely had worse origins losing. True, true, true. Definitely could be worse. I was from one bone cage, bro. He almost got one shot by the bone cage. Wall. Couldn't handle my boner cage. What if we could do instability on the bone minions? I didn't think it was going to do enough because they don't have a lot of HP anyways, and the explosion's based on their HP, but maybe it's worth. La 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 la. Bro, where do you need me to go? What the heck? In here, maybe?
Lovely creature.
Do 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 do. Down we go. Hello, little. Can I help you? You need something? Did Timmy fall down the well? He did. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, no way. Alright, let me go help Timmy. She probably just needs to pee. Be right back. You can look at my frog. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Pomagite. 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 Do. I scared you. I'm sorry. Pomagite. Dun, 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 dun. Where's Basudo? Stone Druid, then we follow. Amma, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Do.
Splinters of bone.
La 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 la. What you want? Want some? Wish it just fired when it was ready. Right when I clicked on the PO2 and I thought it was in game for a second. Oh yeah. Chubbin, what are you? What the heck? Chubbin, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Even though I just came back and scared you. What are you doing? Huh? Wait, Valorant gifted 2 subs? What is happening? Do. What the frick is happening? Chapman, thank you for the 10. Valorant, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. There's a Valorant event? Why are they gifting to a PoE 2? Someone's streaming PoE 2. What is happening? Thank you guys for the 10 gifted and the 2 gifted. That is crazy generous. Happy holidays. Thanks for supporting the channel. I am unworthy. I scared you when you accidentally left-clicked and gifted 10 subs. At least there's a bonus right now. Like there's they give bonus subs and stuff. Is Valorant just giving out random subs to random streamers? That's wild. Oh, Valorant adds 2 random subs. Valorant's doing a promotion where any subs given across Twitch, they will randomly add subs to? That's wild. What an interesting campaign. Yeah, because it says Valorant gifted. Interesting. Chance for double subs. What the devil? Can I get... Is there a Pomagite in here? Give me waypoint now.
While I do admire darkness, filth I cannot abide.
Waypoint acquired. Yeah, there's like a discount for like gifted subs right now from Twitch, and I guess Valorant's doing a bonus sub thing. What? Anywhere from 1 to 50, damn. I love river hags, river hags, river hags. Drown me with your bubble hags. Well, thank you again, Chubbin. That is nuts. I don't know why you gave me subs, but I appreciate it. Merry Crema. Boom, 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 boom. Bona ba bow. Give me river bubbles. I want to drown. Let's go.
What might I find here? Image!
Happy holidays, happy gaming, Fabio. Good to see you. Hope your holidays are holidaying. Holidaysical. Holiduda. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this one's just straight up better. Let's go. Critical hits poison the enemy. Well, golly gosh. Core Spike for Blood Spike doesn't appear to be working? Really? Like at all?
Splinters of bone.
Have you found it? That's
I
it.
suppose it could be worth a look.
Some big boss attack binders don't even appear correctly on my
Seems
end.
This place has long been forgotten, but is not without life.
Doesn't even appear on your screen at all. That's weird. What's up, Lucky Luke? Merry Crema.
Splinters of bone.
Merry Rismas.
Knock.
How close are we to... We could combat frenzy, actually. Because we pin. Switch to first titles, maybe. Sometimes, you know. Sometimes the console maker just pays out for that. Like, hey, make games exclusively for our new console, and we'll pay you. Wait, but we actually could. We're like primed for it. What's up, Sonya? Hello. Once upon a time. In a land far, far away. You know what I'm saying? You still play Assault only. Damn, that's dedication. And you win every time. Without exception.
If you hear a click,
Okay, so... This might be the first build that can use Combatos. Level 100 Cupid. F4. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The first build ever to use... Ah! No. No. Yes. Back to your poll idea. What? What are you talking? What? Play more Path of Exile? Okay, if you say so.
You're not going anywhere.
Yep, it works fine. No, 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 no. Instant pin, yep. The TFD vote will be more than 0%. You think so? TFD? What if I make the poll? What do you want from me? Option 1, Path of Exile 2 content. Option 2, the First Descendant content. Option 3, I give you $1 million. Option 4, I buy you a mansion. Smite 4 content? Let's go. Be the bear. Why would you lie? What do you mean lie? What do you mean lie? Why would you lie? Fully paid. And Rex will clean the mansion weekly for you. He said so, out loud. He said it. Be the bear, dude. Once we get druid, it's gonna be so cool. Primal weapon is claws. I mean, there's no weapon for occult or for elemental. It could also be no weapon at all, you know?
A gift from fate.
Instead of needing to be a content creator, I mean, I guess. Maybe. Maybe I would just buy 100,000 bunny skins. Who's to say? Who can say for real? Nobody. Nobody knows for sure. Exalted orb. Mine. Mine. My exalted orb, bro. Or else. La 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 blum 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 blum. 100k bunny skins cost less than a mansion. True. A day trader for PoE 2, huh? You're just adding to the problem. Taking advantage of people. La 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 la. Think of all the people living in Rayclast.
Don't get eaten.
Queen Scores will be banished to the Shadow Realm. Is the Shadow Realm really that bad a place? You know? Is it really? What if the Shadow Realm's kind of nice? What if I want to be in the Shadow Realm? You know, what if I want to live there? The Shadow Realm kills you? What if I'm Shadowier? What if I'm more Shadow than the Shadow Realm itself? Do I become the Shadow Realm and I kill the Shadow Realm? Take its place and become the Realm of Shadow? Do I get a hot goth girlfriend that rules the shadowy people of the Shadow Realm? Yeah, sure. All right. Does she rule with an iron fist, or does she have some compassion? She like Machiavelli, or is she more of like a Stalin? Like, what are we talking about here? Just permanent losing streak from League? Oh no. No. Banana bow bow. Alright, let's see how this does.
Come on then.
I think you need the crossbow, bro. Much as I would love to use it.
Wealth has never
I don't think you
inspired
need the crossbow at all.
It was a fun fight.
No. Well, we might need to go, might need to go hang out with our, favorite punching bag.
How?
Mine Act 6, this is Act 3 on this character.
Can't do that here.
Keep anything. If you hear a click, duck.
If that's the case, we could actually just, we could actually just grab some spell damage along the way as well. We even get some casting speed too. Crossbow only for werewolves and vampires. Kind of based. Kind of based. Okay, I need a bad man. I need a man bad. A man plan man. Okay. I need a man plan plan. Bad man. Lolly lo. All right, back to our best friend. I'm sure she'll be happy to see us.
Splinters of bone!
What do you generally look for on an amulet? Lightning mark with decent damage but dying on maps. Amulets have life and life regen, which is useful. Resistances, which is useful. Magic find, which is useful. Can also add mana regeneration, energy shield. We can even add crit chance, which is pretty cool, champ. I guess it depends on what you're looking for. I would definitely use Amulet for mostly defensive. If you're looking for endgame. Okay, so... if I do this, and that, and this... hopefully this is low enough to not kill her.
Scorpion Stinger. Now you pay with insane. I'll show you insane.
107. 108. Crit. 148. Oh, because I crit. F, man! $91. Okay. Then we can...
Slow down.
okay, now she's broken. Please don't crit.
Breathe it in.
Stop critting!
Stand still.
I only have like a 60% crit chance, okay? Stop now. Booty clapper! Thank you for the follow.
Down. Burn oppressors.
Don't crit. Stop critting! How much crit do I have?
Be breath.
Bro, it's 46% chance to crit. Stop critting. Now. Oh! I didn't crit.
Deep breath.
And armor break worked on it too.
Blow.
So armor break works for physical damage spells.
Burn oppressors.
This is good. Unless I crit.
Burn. 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 Stand still. Breathe it in.
Yeah, it sure does. That is awesome. Okay, cool. So armor break does work for physical spells. Excellent. That's pretty neato, burrito bandito. All right.
Mind of a traitor. Serpent tongue, scorpion stinger. Either way. Now you pay with your life.
So what do we do with that? I think we kind of have it, you know? Like, actually, I think we actually do. I think we are ready. That's crazy, man. Uh, 56.7. Very wild. Crossbow shot, boner blast. Da-no-no-no. Da-no-no-no. We finally have Lumbering 5? Who has Lumbering 5? Hopefully are they massive? They better not be massive, bro. Tired of those giant panda bears, man. Tired of it. Oh, just because it's an alpha. That's not too bad. It's a deer kind of pal, like a deer variant. Runs their head into it over and over.
Get out of my way.
Celeste Deer. Ah. The deer pal, Celeste Deer.
Knock, knock.
Knock knock. Who's there?
Splinters of bone.
Level 5 in each job. Well, there's no level 5 ranching, is there? Is that like smaller? A technicality, dear Watson. Wow, Sen, Jesus. Ranching doesn't matter, how dare you? How else will I get my milk, eggs, and honey to make cake? You want me to go buy it myself? Like some kind of assistant? I see. I know what you're saying. The level doesn't matter as long as they drop the resource you're looking for. I'm just playing. As long as they drop my high quality pal oil, we Gucci. Job books that can raise a trait? Real?
Splinters of bone. With my power to wield.
Yeah, Lyleen's my planter as well. I call her Mega Plant. I have like 5 of them. Crashing to desktop from PoE like every 2 hours. I started getting it more too since the hotfix, but not every 2 hours. That's crazy. Try verifying files? I don't know, man. Hopefully it's a known thing that they can fix. You crash every time you try to do trials? Ew.
Yes. Don't get eaten.
That's gross.
Don't get eaten.
Need a guide? Take your time.
And it clears your minimap progress too? Oh, that's cringe. Windows 11 issue? Change renderer to Vulkan. By my hand. By my hand.
Come on then. Hope you get a female deer, Hitomi. A doe. A doe is a deer. A doe is a female pal deer. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow.
You hear a click. Duck.
Okie dokie then. Dinky dinky donk. Dinky dinky donk. I need like a good place, man, that has good monster density. Man, what has good monster density, man? Sanctum? Sanctum have good monster density? I never killed Black Yaw. Real? Waterways? Does Waterways have good density? Kinda does, huh?
This is a bind. A foul ruin that has
Back
been
off!
looted. My favorite is the Dreadnought, but it's on too high level. Let me through! Fatty? You caught a male. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky, bro. The spreadsheet has zero value and makes 0 sense. No positioning matters. Your spreadsheet is dumb, and I'm mad, and I'm gonna comment on YouTube about it. Happy holidays to that guy. La la la. Madge. Ritual grounds. Ooh, ritual grounds. Ooh, ritual grounds. True. Big true, bro. Ritual grounds. It's not bad. Oh! I'm on YouTube and I'm mad. I'm so mad. Everything sucks. The world sucks. I'm mad. Mad. My name's Mad. What's your name? I'm a mad man. Here we go. Do. All right, we got 16 times the detail. Do. Okay, tempo, scattero, splinter, demolisher. Boom. beep, boop, bop, 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 beep, 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 beep. Can we get this on one screen? Ah. I would actually just grab this, to be honest. To be honest, if I'm being honest, if I'm being real honest. Ba ba bo ba beep 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 bo ba 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 beep 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 bo 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 bo. It's coming later, Pepe. There's no Templar right now, but it's coming. Hopefully soon. TM. Soon TM. La lo la lo lo la lo la li lo. Blah blee 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 blah. On Earth. Tight, huh? Bone Kage? Bone Storma? Bone Storm's ready. La 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 li lo.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy breezy. Beautiful cover girl. Oh, bone caster or just bone? I want to differentiate it from a minion build. But, I think we just call it bone, I guess. Bone zone? Bow, bow. Let's see. Are we at ethos? We are at ethos. This is like a full freaking build, man. Jesus. Might be a bit much. Bone storm to clear the zone. Ah. D. Thank you for the follower. Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. I have 11 minutes until my food is ready. 11 minutos. I think what we can do is we have a chaos build, we have a bone build. I think we could do a minion build, and then we can just move on to like sorceress or something. There's definitely more witch builds but we can make, but if we try to just limit ourselves to 3 leveling builds per class, we should be able to finish and start working on endgame builds sooner. Cast on shock. Oh baby, the shock factor. Oh baby. Man, you can even go over here and get all this cast speed too. How glorious that would be. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Alright, we can start it and then I'll have to stop to get my food and then we can finish after. And then we'll make a minion build. Minionos. We'll do Minionos next. Then we'll go to Sork, and then we can do 3 builds for Sork. Then we go to Ranger, we do 3 builds for Ranger. And then we start working on our endgame builds. And then minion next. Dry bears. Minionless. Bone. Witch. Leveling build. Publish. Okay, there's the bone build, chat. Minionless bone build. Lightning rod on every build. Every single build. Let's go. I mean, for a minion build, we would have to be Inferno list. We got to be hot, hot, hot. Maybe we make that while we wait for my food to be almost done. Prietos. Stendurto. Witchy. Valdret. Inferno.
I will not join the dead today.
Maybe you will.
By the first ones. You're alive. The milk now. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find.
Demon event spawn, a wild Carablast appears? What? I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball. I got balls. Pokeballs. Watch me catch it with a regular Pokeball and then tell me fail with an Ultra Ball. Wait, what? Oh. I see. Slot the rig, name of the follow. You can wait, you can wand and Scepter. Mega. No, it told me got it, but I didn't get it, man. What do you mean my Pokeball didn't work? This game is rigged.
This oozes darkness. I welcome it.
Okay, can I? Thank you. Do 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 la 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 la.
I just found my path to power.
I just found my path to power.
What are you aiming at, man? He's right there. He's the size of a car. Why are you aiming to the left? Weirdo.
Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Well done.
Dismal.
Please come inside.
Mother trucking dismal, bro.
Is this all that remains?
You bit your lip again? No. Ouchies.
Well, there's a bee. Now you could chant your voice.
Max Ton, thank you for the follow.
Hopefully he survives. Welcome all. I fear this life. Stay safe. If you can. Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
Surprised she lived.
Yes, I've collected. I will treasure it. Bye.
Bye. Wait, what? For stash tab with the gem affinity? Oh, because it's a quest one. It's gonna make me use it. Sweet. I know Kung Fu. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get my food. BRB. Okay, let's go. My food is here. And I'm ready to go. Let's go. Post Nut Claire. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Here, let's record this video and then I can eat while we're processing it. Undershot. Undershow that? Undershot hat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. Merry Christmas, Jeb. So many questions as a new player. I know there's a lot to absorb, man. For real. Oh, there's a bug, hopefully. With your map thing, yeah. Hey, it's Drybear. Continue our series of covering leveling builds for all the classes in Path of Exile 2. We are on the Witch right now, and we just finished the Chaos Witch build, but today I want to talk about my new build, the Bone Caster build, that focuses only on casting bone spells and physical damage. Wait, did I do? Oh, I did that with a... Oops. Never mind, do it again. Probably turn my camera on, huh? I think that would make sense. Probably need to have my camera on. Maybe. Only maybe. Hey, it's Drybear. Continue our series of going over leveling builds for all the classes in Path of Exile 2, and today I want to talk about the Bone Witch build that is minionless and focuses primarily on physical damage, critical strikes, and overall bone spells. Now, I know there's a lot of people out there that want minionless builds for Witch. So the Chaos build we put out is without minions, and this Bone build is without minions as well. And this one kind of surprised me. I didn't think that pure bone casting was going to be worthwhile, but it's actually surprisingly good, and you can get a ridiculous amount of critical strike or pretty early on in the game. I mean, in this footage I was pushing through campaign, I was able to get to about 56% critical strike chance and nearly 300% critical strike damage with the bone skills, and it scales well with physical damage and spell damage, all of which works with the build in general. And I think it's super fun to just walk around with bone skills, putting up Bone Cage, throwing out Bone Storm, and occasionally using Unearth if you get the opportunity, but it gives you so many options for just dealing really high single target damage. And what's awesome about this too is that you have good control of AoE. You can get power charges for Bone Storm if you'd like. You can kill single target and do AoE as well. And then when you get to like a big boss, you can just burn them down with ridiculous single target burst on top of that. So we're going to be running with the 3 bone skills right off the bat with support gems that work for them, but also going to be putting a crossbow on our back for armor piercing rounds. And this is for a multitude of reasons. The first one is that when you use Bone Storm, it puts a debuff on the target that makes the next attack, physical attack on the target, consume a stack or debuff charge on the target and do bonus physical damage. However, all of your bone spells are spells, and this is meant to be a synergy for like having physical minions, so that you shoot the Bone Storm against the target and all of your physical minions will whack the target, removing stacks and doing extra physical damage. However, we can benefit from it as well by just putting a crossbow on our back and doing armor piercing rounds, which is a high rapid fire shot, which is a whole bunch of damage to the target, while also getting bonus physical damage from the debuff on Bone Storm.
Now, unfortunately, because Bone Storm hits so many times and puts so many debuffs on the target, you'll get anywhere from 10 to 20 plus, and you can't consume all those at once. I really wanted to do a burst bone build where you do armor shred with Bone Storm, get fully broken armor, consume that with exploit weakness in order to do bonus damage on it, but it doesn't matter how many or how big the spell is or the physical effect is, the hit will only consume one debuff charge from Bone Storm, which means that you kind of have to have a rapid fire effect, a multi-hit effect to benefit from it, or you would just do minions, which we don't need to do for this build. Everything works as it is. So you basically would use Bone Storm to build up the debuff, use armor-piercing rounds to pull off the debuffs, and shred armor, which I did confirm works on bone spells for physical damage as well. So your Bone Storm and your Bone Cage will benefit from the target having no armor on them, and then you just consume the exploit weakness when it's about to expire with Bone Cage for a high burst, and then go right back to Bone Storm. And again, I love it when simple builds just work, right? You can just get a very simple list of stats, physical damage, spell damage, critical strikes, and that's it. And all the physical damage applies to your crossbow as well as your bone spells. You just shred the target of armor, blow them up with crits, and you just get easy, ridiculous shred damage on top of that. So the armor breaks, and we just start throwing Bone Storms out. This is what, a good test of this, as this is kind of like an old school patchwork fight where it is a DPS race. So this is at eye level, we're just throwing out Bone Storms, shredding armor, and you can see that we can get up to 60 stacks on the target. And then when we use the armor-piercing rounds, we're consuming those stacks and applying armor break at the same time. Each stack will give us bonus physical damage on every hit of armor-piercing rounds, and then we just start shredding with Bone Storm again as well. When you have fully broken armor, you can actually use Bone Cage to consume it with exploit weakness for bonus damage, and Bone Cage does have a very high single hit burst, and then you just consume right back into it and go into that loop there as well. And what's cool is that when you get towards the end of Act 2, Act 3, you can work in the Combat Frenzy Resonance combo to get power charges from Pin on Bone Cage, and then you just burst down and you're doing AoE with your Bone Storm as well. This part to go from tower to tower, you kind of just have to go pick a direction and go in it. Sometimes you get forced in one direction on the Atlas. It all just depends on what your plans are for where you're going. Sometimes you hit a impasse where you can't travel and you have to go around and you're forced to choose a path or whatever, but that's kind of just par for the course for an infinitely growing map like that. Merry Christmas to you, Pete. Of course, we have the handy-dandy one sheet for all of this here, and I also have the wand, the offhand focus, and the crossbow on here that you want to aim towards, the stats you're looking for. And you can also get critical strike on your helm and your amulet. You can get critical strike damage bonus on your gloves. All of these work great for a crit style build. I have a passive skill tree, a little bit of description of the gameplay and how to play for it, and the abilities. But again, this is a very simple, you only need a couple abilities and a couple support gems to get this one online, and you'll be able to clear the entire campaign on normal and cruel, just burning through it with this build. And if the one sheet is less your style, I have built this out on Mobalytics as well online. I was able to save the stats here for the gear. So if you're looking for that, you can see that we can get critical strike damage bonus on our gloves. You can get crit chance on the amulet. You can get crit chance on the helm, and all of this works together. And we're going to be running crossbow on the offhand with a bone wand and a focus on the offhand in the main set there as well. And I think for this, you can run very easily energy shield plus invasion, mostly energy shield and life, but all of that works together while you're leveling and should be just fine enough. And then you work in things later on as you unlock with the ascendancy built into this as well, which for this I think the best option is by far Blood Mage. Okay. A glitched Cruel Act 2 Ascent of Power? What's glitched about it? What is problem? Trader's Passage up and down. Can you continue on without it? My Trader's Passage bugs all the time. It says I have to go there, but I can't actually complete it, so I just continue on and eventually it clears itself up. Just move on. Pretend like it's not there. Unfortunately. Where would I get my third Ascendancy trial for skills points? Just keep pushing. It should drop naturally. Sometimes you get a little unlucky, but you should get a new coin drop if you just keep pushing Cruel. All right, let's talk about the build and the ins and outs for this one. Like I said, it is pretty straightforward. When you start leveling, you're going to be starting with Unearth, and Unearth is just a very straightforward skill. It does physical damage and goes in a cone in front of you. If it hits a corpse, you'll be able to summon some of these little bone dudes. And what's cool about the bone dudes is they actually scale with your damage as well. So when you actually get more spell damage or physical damage, their damage will scale up with it as well. Not quite as effectively, but it will give you some extra value from it. It's not really worth investing in. Sometimes they're just good for cannon fodder to stand in front of you, which is nice. So you can actually have something to just block projectiles or be in the way. And I wouldn't invest in anything minion stat-wise to keep them up. But this is going to be your bread and butter while leveling. It's just using Unearth. Once you unlock Bone Cage, that's probably going to be your better option for damage. Bone Cage has ridiculous damage scaling. This thing hits like a mother flippin' truck. It hits so hard. And it also has a pin mechanic on it as well, which is how we're going to get the extra charges from the combat Fresm to scale off that as well. So you can kind of just, once you get Bone Cage, you can just kind of sit on this and just shoot, 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 shoot. Keep in mind that if you put the Bone Cage up, the previous one will disappear. And also if enemies walk into the spikes, it will still deal the Bone Cage damage on top of that. So usually once you have it fully built out, you can put the Bone Cage up and then you can start casting inside of it, shoot, Bone Cage up, casting inside of it, shoot, and anything that comes near you will impale themselves on the Bone Cage. And even later on, you can even use Unearth on corpses you create with your other spells to create a little wall of minions in front of you, Bone Cage, and then just start shooting on top of that as well. Then you'll unlock your Bone Storm, and this is going to be like the core of your build. For this specifically, I like running Arcane Tempo and Scattershot. What's interesting is that this is kind of like a, Ember Fusillade kind of thing where you have to build up the projectiles and then fire them. But what's cool about this is if you run Scattershot, it will reduce the damage and cast speed, but it also creates projectiles faster as well. So this is without Scattershot. You can see how slow it is, and then you can build this up a little bit better, and you'll see that it's way faster. You can actually get to full charge here. With Bone Storm, keep in mind that you don't really need to fully charge it every time. It is kind of a linear increase in damage. It creates more projectiles, which do more damage, but as you get used to using Bone Storm as well, you'll notice that every time you fire, since it fires in like that old school, Space Invaders Galaga style,
that there might be an enemy right in front of you, but with how wide it gets, the left and right side might miss anyways. Like, you're just not going to get damage on those projectiles. So you'll get into the rhythm as you're playing to like fire a little bit earlier, so you can just get the projectiles you know are going to hit the target, and it starts getting faster and faster, and you get a lot of damage out of that. But if there's a lot of enemies in front of you, you can go wide as well. If you really wanted to, you could run with like Pierce on this too. I haven't found it to be as needed, but it does work, which means you'll get piercing through the main target. And this is super helpful like in doorways when one mob is in the front and you have, like, you shoot all your projectiles to hit them to deal damage that way, and then something gets stuck, which prevents them, which is kind of annoying, but it gives you that like that freedom to pierce through if you'd like, or just getting extra pierce from it, which, you know, just gives it a little more flexibility while you're leveling. So those are your 3 spells from the occult tree, and you'll be casting these, kind of creating minions if you like. You know, I like running with Feeding Frenzy and Corpse Conservation. Gives you a little extra damage here. You can also run with Instability to make your minions explode if you wanted to. Their HP values are going to be relatively low, so it's not like it's going to do a ton of damage, but it does give you a little bit more AoE if that's what you're looking for. Then we get some really cool combinations when we unlock enough stats to get armor-piercing rounds. The challenge with going from Witch down to Mercenary weapon is that you have primary intelligence availability, and then you're going to have strength and dexterity. So to use a crossbow and to use a crossbow ability, you will need equal parts strength and dex, which will put a little bit of a strain on you for stats early on, depending on how you want to spend them. So either you get stats from the attribute highway, or you get stats from you know, gear that drops for you to pick that up, or you can also just keep you know, armor piercing rounds a little under leveled depending on the stats you have available. But what's awesome about armor piercing rounds is that debuff we talked about earlier. Have a good night, lose and sleep well. So if we shoot some shots into this target here, I'm going to bone cage on small minions, but you can actually shoot and you can see that we... Oh, nope. I need to take off my thing. They're going to be too squishy. Let's take off our weapons so we can actually show the debuff without instantly killing them with a crit. So we just want to find an enemy that has enough HP. Such as right here. So we're going to kill all these off, make sure these die, and then you'll notice that if we hit it with targets, you're going to get that debuff on the target as well. A little bit of that debuff stacking up on the target. Now, it stacks up quite a lot on the target, so you see I have 3 stacks here, and it gets consumed by physical damage attacks that hit the target, not spells. And so, when you see that, you can very easily just switch to your crossbow and start firing to consume those stacks to get extra damage. We're also going to be running with Splinter and Demolisher so we can shred armor, and armor does work on the physical damage of spells as well. Gives you a little bit of freedom there. So if we throw this forward and we get a stack on them without accidentally one-shotting them, we'll be able to get some damage on that, and then you can consume it by switching to the crossbow, break the armor, and then you can also run with Exploit Weakness on the Bone Cage so that you can just pop this, destroy it, kill them all, and then get some big damage on that as well, completing the cycle, and it works great for single target and bossing. You too, Mac, or Mock. Mock Xen. You taught me how to say it, and I already forgot. Now, on the topic of the conversion for Combat Frenzy, this one is very popular right now. Combat Frenzy is a spirit gem that allows you to gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin. However, we have a ridiculous amount of pin buildup with Bone Cage, which means that we can use that to create frenzy charges. And since we're already going over here for the physical damage and the massive damage and crit chance, we can very easily just pop over and pick up Resonance, which means that when we get a frenzy charge, we instead get a power charge. And if you happen to have a a power charge when you use the Bone Storm, it'll glow blue and it'll have an AoE explosion on every projectile that flies out, which just gives you a little bit more oomph when you're mobbing or doing a little bit more damage to targets that you're shooting at. And it's not really something that you need to get on for online for leveling, but because we're in the area and the synergy is so easy, we have Pin already in the build, we don't have to change the build to get anything. I think it's a very easy thing to get online around the end of Act 2, start of Act 3 on normal mode, and then through Cruel. Mac. All right, Mac it is. All right. Next, let's talk about the skill tree and how you're going to set this up to get the most amount of damage for you in this build. You're going to want a mixture of spell power and physical damage, but because we're doing physical spells and the crossbow, physical damage is going to be your most valuable stat, followed by critical strike chance and critical strike damage. And you also notice too that when you get to this point here, when we start grabbing a lot of crit chance and crit damage, while we aren't directly getting like damage scalars like power, physical damage, spell power, that sort of thing, we are getting critical strike damage bonus, which is a power scalar. And there's even things like getting increased damage after you've dealt a critical hit. So we have 36%, once we crit, we get 36% increased damage, 20% increased damage, 30% increased damage, right? So all of that gets applied. So we get a large damage scalar once we crit, and we crit so often that we're getting that damage. And also when we crit, we're getting the critical strike bonus on the damage as well. So even though we're not grabbing a large amount of power early on, as long as we have enough critical damage bonus and we have those other damages, we can make up for that through the numbers that come through. So you're gonna start here at the top for Witch. I would just grab the spell power. It's the cleanest one. I thought about maybe kind of cutting out through the attribute highway, but it's just so easy to grab the spell power here, and you get a little bit of an intelligence, which is nice as well. Then we go up and we grab the 2 physical damage nodes that are here, 18% and 10%, plus crit chance for spells. We get the spell damage and we come straight up here, and then you want to immediately grab the crit damage bonus and crit chance for all of these, plus increased spell damage if you've crit recently. All of this together is going to give you a huge boost, and with these nodes plus Unearth and Bone Cage early, you should fly through Act 1 very easily. Then what I would do is I wouldn't get this node here. Our plan was to grab some spell damage later on in the game. I would just come down here, go over here, and you can pick up these nodes here. Getting the extra crit chance, though it is multiplicative, is going to keep increasing your damage more and more. And again, if you've crit recently, plus the crit damage, all of this is going to go really well. Come over here, come down, and then pick up these as well. This is more crit damage bonus, crit chance. It also gives you crit damage bonus if you've dealt a non-critical hit recently, which means every time you don't crit, you get more crit damage on the next crit, plus more crit overall. Then we grab more crit chance here, and then also increased damage if you crit in the last 8 seconds, which should always be up. And you can even grab this extra crit here as well. Later on, if you want to, you can also get the cast speed, main stats, and more crit damage bonus here as well. The starting point for the Monk, which I think works perfectly fine for that. Then we're going to follow the attribute highway and head towards this group of nodes here, which is super nutrient rich. You can come up here, and I think you probably want to go ahead and just grab the raw physical damage initially. So get physical damage, break additional armor if they have an ailment, which they usually won't until you get bleed online later on. But it gives you main stat strength, physical damage. You can grab physical damage here as well. Then you can grab 10 dexterity and 10 intelligence. So 10 of each of the main stats gives you a huge boost in trying to put this build together. Then you want to go ahead and grab more of this crit, get the damage after you crit on both of these, plus more crit chance. And if you really feel like it, towards the end of Act 2 or start of Act 3, you can start working in Combat Frenzy with Resonance, so you can use power charges. Though it's not perfectly necessary, it is something that has some value there. Then from that standpoint, you have a couple options on where you want to go. There is some physical damage easily to pick up here with crit chance. Like these 3 here are pretty easy to pick up, and they'll give you a jewel slot as well. However, there's one major challenge with this side of the tree that we are missing out on relative to bone casting or bone spells in general. Mother had another fall today, but just a small one, no ambulance. Don't say it almost ruined Christmas. Just be thankful she's okay. Hopefully it's minor injuries and she recovers quick. It's not like she meant to fall, right? And it's probably the thing that like a lot of witch bonecasters are screaming about with this initial start here, and that is all of the benefits you get in the top left corner of the screen for the Bone Witch. And I tried both of these, and you can get some great value from going left. I even had like a lot of comparisons of team left versus team right for the initial leveling of this build. Like, do you come over here and you grab these crit nodes here, come up and grab these physical nodes, chance to bleed, bonus physical damage, bleed scaling, you break armor when you crit. All of these are super nice, but I find this to be way more powerful early on. And then as you move into Cruel, then you can go over and grab these hyper value options. So what I would do after this is if you wanted to, you could grab cast speed, which will work for Bone Storm. But most importantly is this group of nodes here, this triangle right next to your start area. You will get a large amount of crit chance, increased crit chance if you haven't crit, increased crit chance against enemies that are affected by no elemental ailments, which they won't. Keep in mind that this doesn't include bleeding because it's not an elemental ailment, so you'll be able to add that as well. And increased crit chance because enemies are on full life, so if you hit them when they're full life, you get a whole bunch of crit chance off of that. These nodes are super nice, and you also have this option here. This gives you crit chance for spells, which is nice, damage bonus, and increased crit speed, or cast speed, which again works great for the Bone Storm. Then what you want to do is you want to grab these two diamonds here, this diamond here and this diamond here. So I recommend going for this one, come up there through the attribute highway, take this right side here, cut over, and then grab this jewel slot and grab these. This gives you increased physical damage, break armor when you crit, which is super nice. This adds really nicely to the build overall. Break armor on crit, you get chance to bleed, and you inflict bleed on that, which is based on the damage of the hit. So if you inflict the bleed with Bone Cage, it's going to be higher, which is really nice, plus increased physical damage, all that's really nice, plus the jewel socket. Then come around and grab these. This is more physical damage, more chance to bleed, increased chance for spells, increased bleed on top of everything else, and all of this runs together, which is really cool. I just found that because the bleed scaling is based on the hit that created the bleed, for the most part while leveling, I found it to be far inferior to start out here and go left to grab these bone casting nodes initially, that it would result in a very weak leveling build initially, where if you just went for crit and physical scaling on this side as well, plus damage after you crit, like all this extra damage after you crit gives you crazy scaling, and you can even get power charges from this as well, then cut back over and get these cool synergy effects that add even more damage on top of everything else, which will help a lot with bosses as well. Yeah, apologize to me, Wolf. It just sounded kind of weird when I read it. Torch, thank you for the follow. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Next up for Ascendancy, I would go Blood Mage here. There are some damage scalers and defensive options on the Infernalist side, but there's just so much synergy with Bleed, critical strikes, and physical damage in the Blood Mage tree that everything just falls into place. So you're forced to take this initial one here, and while leveling, once you get into the Trial of Chaos for the first time, I would just go here and grab this. This is chance to inflict bleeding on critical strike, plus extra damage as physical, plus elemental damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude, which this wouldn't initially matter, but if you ended up having elemental on your crossbow or something, you can add to that as well, but the extra damage as physical is quite nice. Then you can cut over here for 3rd and 4th Ascendancy, crit chance for spells, increased crit damage per 40 life, so as you start stacking up life, you get a whole bunch of crit damage, plus more crit chance for spells, plus you get a base crit chance for spells. I'm not sure with this one if this is ended up being worth it or not, given our crit chance, but I think this will actually just be a net increase for you. You can also go for survivability like Leech or Extra Life or Stagger, the Brewmaster Stagger if you really need to survive, but this is going to give you a huge boost in damage overall. Then when it comes to gear, you want to make sure that you get a lot of physical damage, critical strike chance for spells, critical strike damage for spells, and critical damage bonus. As much crit as you can through your gear. Remember that you can get crit on your wand, you can get crit on your focus, you can get crit chance on your helm and your amulet, you can get crit damage bonus on your gloves. So if you can find ways to do that while leveling, either by crafting or by getting lucky on the drops, or if you're in a trade league trading for those sort of things, as long as they're cheap enough to keep you moving along. Obviously, you want to max out your resistances if you can, get as much life and energy shield as you can. A little bit of evasion goes a long way as well. And then just stacking up physical damage too. Physical damage on the crossbow plus life on hit for the crossbow, since it is a martial weapon, then life on kill and life regeneration helps a lot. The way that I solve the currently, the way that I solve the Blood Mage challenge of always hurting yourself when you cast is just raw life regeneration. Just life regeneration as a stat seems to be good enough to solve that. As long as you're not going for extra, like in our Chaos build, since we had the Event Horizon, we were chipping ourselves even more. So I even started getting like life recouped from damage taken. But I think life regen and life on kill is plenty for this, especially if you're on energy shield, you have enough to be able to absorb that and attack and push forward, which all of that kind of comes back together. So just make sure you have a good amount of scaling on this. The stat is very simple. Get physical damage, spell physical damage, crit chance, damage scaling, and as much survival as you can, and then just throw Bone Storms out until everything dies. Do 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 do. Boo ba 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 boo ba 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 boo bee 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 boo ba ba. No no no. The Boner Witch. All right, now we just got to make a minion build. And then we can move on to Sorceracus and Ranger. The two remaining classes. If you believe it. Gates, thank you for the follow. Come in. Minion Witch, that's the next one. We're gonna have to level an Infernalist. You know? They said I was muted? Maybe they were like D&D or something. Fellatio on stream? I'm eating. What do you mean fellatio? I don't know what's going on your end of the internet. What's up, Dracula Mary Rismus? The weather outside is rizzy, but the fire is so skibidi. A true poet. The Bone Witch. The Minion Witch. The Sandwich. What even is Rizzy weather? What does Rizzy weather look like? Just makes you fall in love? Huh? What? Dun-dun. Very inducing? What does it induce? Labor? What are you talking about? Well, the weather outside is frightful, but this fire is so delightful. Race fan, thank you for follow. Weather persuades you to goon? So we're blaming the weather now, huh? I see. Anything but ourselves, of course. Of course. I don't goon normally. It's the weather, okay? It's the weather, bro. What do you mean? The weather makes me feel some kind of way. Hasn't snowed here, no. It's very rare that it snows here. It does, it's usually like the first week of January. And then everyone freaks out because they don't know how to drive. Do be the way that it is, man. It really do be. Wah. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba, ma ma ma. Cowardly Fate 3 times in a row now. The one that goes into center of the wall for Taskmaster. 3 times in a row. Oh. They can't keep getting away with it, man. That is major pain, bro. Like, what the frick? Still too big? Left and center just need the right. Seems to be total RNG. Really frustrating. More keys now. Back to maps. Back to the pile, bro. Blow up the brutes. Only comes online after level 58. Damn. Minion health AoE. Boom. Who needs corpse explosion when you just explode your friends? Boom, 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 boom. Are skulls allowed on YouTube? They are, right? Like blood and gore, I think. Bow, bow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Done? Done. Beautiful. Okay. Lots of yapping in this one. Do 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 do. No 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba boop ba boop bow. Easy peasy, bro. All right, one more witch, and then we're 4 out of 6, chat. If you can believe it. Just gotta level another witch. And then we're good to go. Then I think we just do Sork since we're kind of up at the top of the tree already. Then we can do Ranger, and then we can start polishing. Polishing builds. Doing endgame and endgame guides. That way, at least we do like 20 plus leveling builds for all classes covering many different playstyles that people can use as reference or inspiration. You know? Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, what the fuck? Hello, little princess. I see you. I see you, little princess. Do 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 boop ba da ba da. All right. All right, I think on that note, chat, I'm gonna chill for the day. Get ready for the holiday. I'm sure everyone's getting ready for Christmas dinner and everything. Doing all the business. Oh, they want to buy something. Thank you so much for hanging. We'll probably be live, maybe a short stream tomorrow as well, for anyone who's available on the holiday day. But thanks for hanging. We're, like I said, we're getting through the leveling builds. Almost done with Witch. Then we just got 2 more classes, and bam, we finished our goal. Have a good night, guys. Happy holidays. Chill. If you're new here, hit the follow button because we're live every day. So I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Cheers. Take care of you and yours.